Well, that was an amazing start, wasn't it? The chat was going, and I didn't see it. I mean, it didn't really show up anything for me. But hey, hello, Flaming Snowflake Productions and Goshus. The first ones in the chat. How are you doing, guys? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, did you have a good Sunday? Did you have a good weekend? What's going on? How you doing? Frenchy, hello. Oh, welcome, welcome. Ah, let's have a chat before we start, yeah? How are you doing? How are you doing, guys? I am super tired today. I am super tired. I I spent my Sunday with my friends, you know. We ended up staying up so late. I think I got back at like 2 a.m. or something, and then I couldn't fall asleep until like 3 or something, right? So yeah. And then thing is, it's not like I didn't sleep, right? Because I actually slept for like fucking 12 hours. Believe it or not, I woke up at like 3 p.m. today. So, what, like an hour and a half ago? So I shouldn't be tired, right? Because I slept 12 hours. But my whole internal clock is fucked up now, so that's what's making me tired. Shit. It wasn't a wild party or anything, no. It was just a very sober board gaming night. Oh no, my nut, my nuts are flying away. Mm-mm. Hello, Phoenix Star. Hello, Rocking Scorpion. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Uh, can I have this? Wow, I look like a fucking zombie. No, it's cool. I'm not that tired. Right. Okay, so let's continue. Totally on. Hello, welcome back. Let's start. Let me see. Where are we? Where are we? We should be around here. Nope. We should be here. There you go. All right. So today, guys, we're gonna have to continue this lovely, lovely drum kit build, and then after we finish building it, we will establish some colors, and then we can start animating it. Because the idea was that we don't start with actually Riley playing the instrument, so we don't animate Riley first off, right? What we do is we match each single element of the drum kit to the beat, right? So like, for example, if she's playing the toms at some point, and these basically need to like react to the beat, right, like a, I don't know, like a little bit of a wobble, like boom 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 boom, kind of like that, or like maybe some slight deformation or something, right? The crashes, the whatever, right? Thing is, the animation itself will be done inside the drum kit symbols itself. We will sync it to the track, and then only after that we will actually animate Riley to sort of catch up to those movements. So that's gonna be interesting. Patent missions, hello, hello. I believe the stream is unlisted. The stream is unlisted. Why? That might be why people are not finding the streams lately. Why is the fucking default to be unlisted, to be honest? I think I hope I fucking changed it. So is this just a stream for the privileged? Oh, it is just a stream for the privileged. You know what? Actually, considering I can actually stream for members, if we build off a big enough membership, we can totally use that to like stream spoiler shots, like for Volkwood or whatever, right? And it could be our own little secret. Let me see. What the fuck? What is this? Hold on. Let me see. Visibility. Ah, there you go. Visibility public. There you go. I can also make it private, which is only who has the link can join. I guess it's basically the same as unlisted, but alright. Alright, so it should be public now. Should be public now. I hope so. Thank you for making me notice, by the way, because I didn't really pay attention to that. As I told you, I'm kind of tired. Private stream, even more sus, indeed. Private stream, guys. We can draw lewd stuff on private streams. Right, okay, so let's continue, shall we? Let me see. What is this thing with the drum? This drum kit is a little bit of a meaning. For some reason, the outline looks thicker than it should be. I think that's just an illusion, because when you go back, yeah, it looks alright, so that's fine. That is pretty good. That is Mondays, right? Oh, fucking hell, yeah, Monday. Hello, Ren. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't think you've been here before, actually. Hello, welcome. Hello, how you doing, guys? How you doing? So, Jan, will you be a drum theory pro by the end of the project? You know, I might as well. I have no idea. Probably not, but you know what? A man can dream. So, how do we do this, by the way? By the way, music. First of all, let's start with music. Yeah, you should be able to hear this. Right, it's gonna be a slow start, guys, so please bear with me. But after we get through the hump, we should be golden. Pattern Mission says, Jan, can you give me your best Garfield impression? You know, I actually don't know how Garfield do. I don't know how Garfield do, because I watched it in Italian. I never watched Garfield in like the original language. So I wouldn't be able to. I'm gonna die. So, what we have here is the little fucking over here. Need another tripod for the other Samalagamala, which is over there. Basically just copy this for now and paste it over here. However, we will have to change a few things, which is why we built this in a modular way. Oh boy, oh my. So, first of all, I want this one to look the other way. And these, basically, what this has, different, apart from the little sticking out thing, is the fact that the legs are taller. So we're gonna have to fix that. Blah, 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 blah. Let me see. What if I use that and then change it? Nah, it's cool. It's fine. I'm not gonna watch the stream rather than sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Oh, I am gonna watch the stream rather than sleep. Sleep is for the weak. You know, I have a chibi pop-up, right, for Director Jan. I wonder if he's gonna show up at some point. He basically says the same thing, right? Sleep is for the weak, and he has like his little cardboard cone on it, right? Like he's holding that, and then he says, "This cardboard cone is heavy, so you are weak, you motherfucker. Go to sleep." Okay. Let's see. I sense weakness from Scorpion. Ooh. So I have a question. Do you like my fan art? You mean the little Director Chibi thing that you did? I love it. I love it. Oh, I want more than that. I want more. Give me more. It's amazing. Okay, so, hold on. Let me see. Let's loosely match the sketch over here. Which is basically just doing that. I think that's actually gonna look weird if I do that. I think that works alright. See, stuff like this, right? Tripods and shit. This stuff needs to be done in 3D because I cannot be fucking arsed to calculate the freaking trigonometry of the legs. Because you have to account for perspective, you have to fucking... I fucking hate it. Alright, so something like this should be good. I think, I hope. Moonred, hello! Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we have that. Now, what do we do now? This thing needs to go away. This one needs to be on top, actually. And it's gonna look a little bit weird, but we can get away with it. This thing can probably just go away altogether. So I want this one to be over there, so we can basically just attach this back. All we need now is the little over there. How is that structured? Let me see. Let me take a reference from Ritsu. I mean, it's basically this, yeah. Oh, right, hold on, it's this. Alright, so it's got a little hole in it. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, cool, cool. To be fair, all of this can actually be... Yeah, okay. That can be one thing of its own. This one, I can probably change the angle a little bit. Like that. That should be fine. Hold on. Oh, this is just one element? Holy shit. Because these are colored white, I'm not really seeing much of them, so let me make them grayish. Are you dead? Alex, hello, welcome. I mean Sonic. I mean Alex. I mean Armstrong. I mean... I see fields of green, red roses do. I see them bloom. That's not Alex Armstrong, that's Louis Armstrong, right? Yeah. I see them bloom, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I'm gonna get so copyright striked for that one. Oh no, we're so gonna get sued. Whoops, whoopsie. Ah, shit. Spooky Sketches. Jan, you look like you could use a couple of extra hours of sleep. You know what? Actually, Spooky, first of all, welcome. Second, I actually slept for like 12 hours, so I am currently tired because I overslept. Also, Dumpling there, sneakily calling out someone. I want that one to have a little bit of an extra thickness to the booty. Thick booty. Alright. No. I should stop singing that. It's gonna get me sued. Copyright stricken. Stricken? Can you say stricken? I think you can say stricken. That's a word, right? Spooky new mod, yes, actually. So this one is gonna be a fun little thing, which is actually gonna be the death of me, I think. Let me see. This one needs to be split over there, and then the first half is on top, the second half is on the bottom. That sounds lewd as shit. Sing Dumbman at Night, John. That's not at all copyright. Then again. That's not all copyright. And yet. And yet. Oh, I could sing Gayfish again. Oh, okay, so that one basically... That one stays there, right? That's... Oh, I should probably put myself on busy on Discord so that we don't get the notification sounds. Oh, okay. 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 That looks good. Was I fast enough? What happened? What do you mean? What's going on? Also, how do I do that over there? It's basically the same element. Jai du jau bodit bourge malakita la spegna. Jmamalakina la pina. Jmamalakita la spegna. So this one goes over there. And we... this one should actually face up, I believe. No, that should be completely redone. Actually, hold on. First of all, it's not that thick. Should never be that thick. If it's too thick, it's gonna hurt. Hold on. The design. I mean, if it's too thick, it's gonna hurt the design. Don't be lewd, guys. Don't be lewd. Oh, I see. I see the message now. Yeah, Dumpling knows. Dumpling knows. She knows who's doing the dirty. If it's too thick, it's gonna hurt. Gen Animation 2022. No, that's the wrong quote. Oh, you left out the most important detail for context. If it's too thick, it's gonna hurt the design. That's what it's gonna hurt. But yeah, whatever. It's cool. Gen Animation out of context. He said the loot shit. No, I didn't. Didn't hear me properly. Ah, okay. That is called damage control. So is this what I want for this shit? I think I do. I think this is the thing that I want. Is that what I want? I mean, it's... yeah, sort of. Kinda. Sorta, kinda. Kinda, sorta. Maybe. I don't know. I don't care. Not paid enough for this. Nine bonbon. Kind of gives a little bit more detail, which we can live with. Woo! Woo! How do you say this in English?
Iodine.
Iodine? Oh, that doesn't sound too good. Alright. I wanted to tell you a joke, guys, but it doesn't translate well. Ah, well. Oh. Look at that stick. It's my perfect stick. It's just a stick. You can touch my stick. I don't want your stick. John, I have a special question. Special question? Oh boy. What is it? You can touch my stick. No. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. That looks good. Do you want to be my friend? Aren't we friends already? Oh, that hurts me. John, do you want to be my friend? No. You know what, Derpy? I've been knowing you for 10 years, and I think finally I have enough information to just say I do not want to be your friend. There's only enough room in this chat for one of John's friends. Oh good, is this my popular face? Finally! Everybody wanna be my friend! It's like the high school years I never had. You guys just want to be my friends so you can have a go on my daughters. Fucking Godfather theme starts playing. Oh damn. Did you add eye bags to your character? Yes I did, because I'm tired. If we are friends, only that I never proposed a special question. Well, I guess we are friends then. We both share the same best girls, says Spooky. Alright. Azusa and Ritsu, right? Let me see. That's probably good enough. I need... That is gonna be a little bit tricky, isn't it? Then again, I don't think so. I need to find a way to properly work on that particular thing. I think this little thing might actually end up being its own symbol, because that's where the symbol will be. Ha ha ha. Get it? This is gonna be crash left. Okay. John, you got whales under your eyes. Whales? Oh god. Azusaritsu Rika Megumin. Oh yes. But here's the ultimate question, Spooky. What do you think about Haruhi Suzumiya? You can lose everything. Loopy Legend, hi John, not seen you since you did that sort of animation for me years back. How's it hanging? Why? Hold on. I've had many clients. Can you specify? New user, who this? Hold on. Hello Loopy Legend. Can you please refresh my memory a little bit better? She's the original best girl, John, Spooky says. Oh, okay. We can be friends after all. Alright, cool. Forget Machi from Nan. Oh my god! Oh, wow, Philip, holy shit. That's going back even further. I think Philip is my new best friend. The short with MLP intro from the story test workshop. Oh shit! The one with Twilight and the book and the Cutie Mark Crusaders. Oh, that was a fun little thing. How you doing? That's been fucking ages, man. Where you been? Where have you been? Never mind where I've been. Where have you been? How you been doing? How's life been treating you? I remember that thing. I still had the file actually. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Workshop. It's probably not here. Probably on my other hard drive. Let me see. I need to find this now. Otherwise, it's like I'm talking shit. Workshop. How did I even call that? How did I even call that freaking document? Hold on. Let me see. I can't see it. I can't find it. I don't even know where that fucking is. Commissions? Is it in commissions? No. That is way before this folder was even created. Miscellaneous, maybe. I swear it's probably somewhere in here still. CMC commission, is that it? Hold on. I am afraid of opening something and it being completely fucking wrong. No. Wow, this was way before I organized all my assets in actual folders, so I'm not finding it unless it's on the freaking MLP projects. So there you go. Hold on. No, this is for my personal videos. I think it's on the blog. It might be on the blog. Oh shit! Oh shit! There's something wrong with this. Now I have to find it. Oh boy, hold on. You'll find it one day. No, I swear it's here. It's just blogs shortcut. There you go. Cancelled projects. Is it that? Is it on cancel? Oh, that makes me so sad inside. Cancel projects. Have you been keeping up with my stuff actually, Loopy Legends? Because something happened in 2014. I wonder if the news caught to you. Oh, hold on. I think this should be it. I think this is it. Old stuff? No. Original projects? No. Definitely not original. Commissions? No. No. Parodies? Nope. Violent Adventures? No, definitely not. I can't fucking find it. All in Studios, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Right, no, I can't find this freaking document. It's somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Because once again, it's been so long since I organized my files from that day. I wonder if it's even on this fucking computer, because I think it was. Oh, it might be on the Mac. Oh, I might not actually have it in on this computer. I want to see if I can find it one last time. Hold on. Oh god, I can't. I'm sorry to just pause the stream like this, guys, but when I put something in my head, it's not gonna go away until I fucking find it. Nope. Oh my god. It's nowhere to be found. It is nowhere to be found. Ah! What is this? No. But I think we're close. No, can't fucking find it. I'm finding the most obscure fucking shit that I've done, but not that one. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this is nowhere to be found. It's probably on my other computer. I think I switched like 3 computers since then, so you know. I mean, it would help if I knew the fucking name of the file, but then again, I don't even know if that's something to go for, because back in the day, I really didn't care about naming conventions. So, oh god, yeah, no, it's I'm not gonna find it. Oh well. Hold on, let me see. Loopy Legend says, got me curious what happened in 2014. Oh boy, oh my, oh my, oh boy. In short, cease and desist from Hasbro, right? And we had to stop doing all pony things, including Battle Adventures, Pony Rock Anthem, all the things that we were working on. And that basically got me into a downward spiral of depression for the first couple of years. Then we started coming back again with more projects, more original projects. And then a lot of things just started happening all together, which basically grinded me to a fucking halt, right? And although I am pretty proud of what I've done so far, I've got so many things to show, to be honest. And one of the things that I actually wanted to show you, can we actually have a little bit of a unwarranted and undeserved break right now, just so I can show one of the videos I'm talking about? If you guys are interested, and if you Loopy Legends, if you're beyond everyone else is interested, I can show you one thing that I've been working on. It's something that you can still find on my channel. You know, it's one of the more buried stuff, because I don't think the algorithm is helping those videos at all. But if you could also, guys, if you could go back there, watch them, comment on them, leave a like or whatever, right? If you haven't already, that probably could help a little bit. What I'm talking about is, let me see, animations. All right, well, I guess we can start with this one. Let me see. Right, guys, I guess we're gonna watch everything now again. Hold up. Shit. Okay, hold up. I swear it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Also, guys, it's a Monday, right? It's a Monday. I don't want to work on Mondays. I have to work on Mondays, but I can take it slow on Mondays specifically. And that's what I'm gonna do. And I want to thank Loopy Legends for being here in the chat, giving me an excuse to show you things and procrastinate. Hold on. How do I put this on? Let me see. Yep, flash. There you go. And we should be able to see the folder with the videos. Yes, okay. So, this one is for context. But then shit happened. This one is from, I think, 2018 or something. Jesus Christ. Play next video. Yes.
Hello there, guys. John here with a quick update. For those of you not knowing, back on the 29th of July 2018, Blake Swift and I have had the honor to attend Galacon in Germany, the same convention where Button Adventures was premiered back in August 2013. This time releasing our goodbye music video to Button titled Game Over, and announcing our next original project that's currently being worked on, Voltwood. The preview for the pilot episode received amazingly, which filled us up with confidence, passion, and motivation. But there's one big problem I've been noticing on my channel lately. I'm just not active enough. I don't post enough videos, meaning that when I do upload something new, I tend to just fly under the radar. So naturally, this can be discouraging, but it's entirely my fault. Therefore, I'ma have to do something about it. Starting January 2019, I'll be making progress report videos to release on a monthly basis. These videos will summarize the work that's been completed during that month. January January's report will be released in the first days of February, February's in March, and so on. This is not the prettiest solution to the problem, I know, but it will help fill in the gap between projects for now, hopefully helping channel activity and building up hype along the way. Alternatively, another way to tackle the problem and help us produce videos faster is through supporting us on Patreon. Shameless plug! Even a contribution as low as $1 a month will make a change if enough people pledge to it. Every bit of funding we get on Patreon will be used to pay artists and purchase equipment. No obligation whatsoever, it's entirely up to you and you can cancel anytime. But please consider, another additional way to support us that's also completely free is to simply join my live streams here on YouTube, join our public Discord, drop a follow on Twitter, share this video, subscribe, destroy that bell button to enable notifications for this channel, or all of the above. Links in the description. That's it for this update. I want to thank you all for watching, for your continuous patience and support, and a special thank you to my patrons as well, all on screen right now. I hope every single one of you watching this video will have a great 2019, and hopefully I'll see you in the next stream to have a chat. Take care!
Okay, so that was the first thing, right? Technically not the first, because before this one we had like another video talking about launching Patreon, but that's so after this one I actually followed through with my monthly progress reports, right? And funny enough, the Jan avatar that you saw in the video, that was the first debut of Cartoon Jan. So that's kind of what this whole thing starts from. You'll see what happens. Let's see. Okay. Can you go with the next video, please? No? Not no? Come on. Oi! You bitch! Come on. Are you fucking serious? Come on. Ah.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the first progress report of the year. As briefly mentioned in the previous update, these videos are meant to serve as a quick summary of what's been done in the last 30 days or so. In this case, we're talking about the month of January, but considering this is the first report, I'm also going to give you an overview so that you can get up to speed with the current projects. Another little premise, I'm still figuring out the format for this type of video, so I hope you can all bear with me for now. This thing is much less scripted and more about bullet points, not to mention under animated, because I'm literally recording this at the last possible minute. With that being said, here we go. Most of the month was spent on the update video itself, actually. I wanted to finish it by New Year's, but then it was Christmas time, and then New Year's Eve, and then I decided to make it more interesting with more animation and stuff, so it ended up taking more than I expected. About 3 weeks in total. That includes scripting and recording.
Oh, by the way, Loopy Legends, if at any point in this you feel like it's too much, and you just want to stop watching, just tell me and I will go back to work, okay?
At the same time, however, I was also working on an original artwork that I've been tackling on and off for a couple of months. The self-imposed deadline for this one was January 22nd, which kind of has a special meaning to it, as it's this character's birthday. I miraculously made it in time, and the artwork is available on my Patreon for free, so if you want, you can find the link in the description and treat yourself to it. While you're at it, there's a second artwork, also free, containing some info about this character. Her name is Janet, for instance. She was supposed to become this channel's mascot, but we can talk about her in more detail in another video. Speaking of details, let's get a bit more technical now, because a fair amount of assets from the update video were recycled from the previous one. We're mostly talking about backgrounds, logos, and other small elements. The update video also introduces Cartoon Jan for the first time, so we can safely say that most of the actual work was put in his sections. The rest went into the actual transitions and the more silly stuff. After the animation was done, everything was sent out to Blake for the addition of sound effects. I realize now, talking about projects that have been completed and already out is a bit meh. This is supposed to be a progress report, not a behind-the-scenes thing. Moving on, Voltwood. Where to start? This project is without question the most ambitious thing we've tried yet. Like, forget Button Adventures, Dormant Night, and Ponder Anthem. Even Game Over. If we were to put them on a scale, this is what it would look like. We can probably go over the history of it in a future video, but long story short, it's myself and Blake's original project, and it's been in development for a few years now? But don't be alarmed, here's a fun fact. Did you know? An animation is usually divided in 3 phases: pre-production, production, and post-production. The pre-production stage includes writing, concept design, voice recording, storyboards, character design, environment design, prop design, and animatic, just to name a few. This is why the pre-production stage is the absolute longest part of any project, even more so when you're starting from scratch, needing to think about ideas, characters, settings, and all that, which was our case. Production phase wasn't hit until early 2018, when we finally got everything we needed to start the actual animation. As of today, we're still pretty much in the middle of production, but the way this works is that the more assets you build, the more you can recycle and the faster you can get things done. It's the animation snowball effect. We hope to get the first episode done by the end of April 2019, but yeah, we might have jumped the gun there. There's a lot of work still left to do, and it's hard to give an estimate because some shots require more work than others. For instance,
I think that was the best joke of the entire video, getting the episode out for 2019.
there's a short scene containing a lot of information all happening at once, and every little element has to be accounted for. There's a research on computer parts and models. Well, you gotta design those. Thankfully, one of the concept artists we have on board is taking care of this, and might I add, wonderfully. Just look at these concepts. Most of these have all been made last month. Major props to Crescent Roads for this work. These last bits of animation on screen right now also have been made last month. As you can see, I'm mostly focusing on character animation, leaving the backgrounds and lip sync for later. Speaking of leaving things for later, before we shifted our focus to Volpwood, a second ukulele short was in the works. This is Project YL2. It's been on hold for more than a year now, and by the time it's released, it's hardly gonna be relevant anymore, but we like what we have, so we'll definitely finish it. I'll probably come back to work on it on and off in the next months. It all started back in 2015 with the animation Snaky Dealings that Blake and I made for Mashed. That video turned out well, but it was made on a tight schedule, so we thought of making a second one on our own time, longer, better, and with a higher production value, to give it proper justice. So we went back and redesigned the characters, putting extra love in the rigs, and ramping up the number of angles to a total of 16 views for a full rotation against the minimally required 5, making these some of the most advanced puppets I've built yet. But what exactly is a puppet when it comes to animation?
Yeah, first of all, welcome, Gloria, Eucalyptus, sorry, and GJG, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good time. We will go back to work in just a few minutes. We're just going down memory lane essentially right now, and hopefully you guys, if you haven't seen these videos, you might enjoy them. So hey, why not? It's a Monday, let's take it slow, right? Let's see, and Derpy there says, if you would have focused all of your work on Volpwood, it would have been possible. But yeah, you know, real life and jobs and stuff. Yeah, pretty much. That's mostly my curse right now, right? I'm spread so thin because I'm working on so many things at once, right? And it feels like none of these projects are actually progressing, but they are. It's just like at a very slow rate. So yeah.
A puppet is essentially a pre-built character made out of different parts. These parts can skew, stretch, pivot, scale, and change appearance based on how many drawings are nested inside. This allows the puppet to move in a virtually infinite number of ways. It makes it easier to stay on model, and it doesn't require you to redraw everything each frame. With some tricks and technique, puppet animation can look very convincing. I feel it's a very underrated animation method, as I see it most of the times used for cheap, quick and easy animation, which is kind of a shame. Maybe I could make a video on how to build and use puppets in the future if you guys are interested. Let me know in the comments. Now, let's go over some of the stuff I'll need to work on in the following months. Meet Dumpling. Remember earlier when I said Janet was supposed to be this channel's mascot? Guess who stole the spotlight? You might recognize her by this little run cycle here and this little artwork I use in my stream's starting screen. Dumpling started out as just a random concept for a hacker girl. This was the first concept design I made of her. The chat took an instant liking to her, and it wasn't long before Blame Dumpling became a thing. Basically every time something weird happens, like a program crashing for no apparent reason, we blame her. I recently started designing and building an actual puppet of her, so I can maybe start using her in this kind of videos. I was excited to come back to it and continue the build, but then one day I take a look at the design and I'm like, I wonder what happens if I shrink the head a little bit. So I did, and I actually liked it way better. So I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna start over now. Well, not exactly. I just need to do some tweaking. No big deal. Another thing I'll need to keep working on, this time for Volpwood, is prop design. Prop design is when you basically establish the shape, structure, and most importantly, the size of every object. It doesn't matter if the characters interact with that object or not. If you want your props to remain consistent, well, you're gonna design those.
All right, hold on. I see a super chat in the chat from Noid, $5 donation. Thank you so much. Saying, hey Jan, and fucking finally here it is. Oh, thank you so much, Noid. Thank you for your super chat donation. January, of course. And this is it for well, actually we're still I still have a little bit to go, but yes.
Well, you're going to design those. Almost every object in Volpod has been built in this blueprint sort of fashion. The reason is that this way, a 3D model can easily be made. At that point, you can simply move the camera around and get the angle that you need, without having to redraw every single item every single time. Check this out. My 3D modelers are doing an incredible job here. Shoutouts to Ashley Garcia and Dawson Harvey.
You know, actually, I've recently learned how to texture things and make them have a very toon shaded sort of look in Blender. I cannot wait to go back to this and just make it so fucking gorgeous. Oh god.
For everything they've done so far. It's all still untextured as you can see, but that's on me. Once we get to the texturing and general color design of the environment, things will look a bit more like this, with added effects on top. This is merely a quick test I made for Project YL2 back in the day. An experiment, if you will. The result was interesting, so I'll be using a similar approach. But for that, stay tuned for the next progress reports, because that's it for this one. Thanks for watching. Sorry if I rambled a bit. I don't expect the next reports to be nearly as long as this, but hey, if you like me rambling, I can consider some extra content with the help of Cartoon John. What do you think? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comment section. Take care!
Alright, so that was the first progress report, right? There's 2 more. If you guys are still interested, I can show you what's next. This one in particular was mostly an experiment, really, because as you can see, it's kind of boring, isn't it? There's not much going on except just screen footage sped up, right? And for the next videos, I actually started to splice in more animated bits, right? And hopefully to make it more interesting. And this is what eventually led to the birth of the Cartoon Jans. And I think that's an amazing thing to witness. So let's go.
Hello everyone and welcome to the first progress report of the year. As briefly...
Oops, sorry. Are those bags under your eyes? Yes, they are, actually. I turned them on because I am tired. So, yeah. Also, that was the first progress report. There you go.
This video is being sponsored by no one. No one. Now is your chance. Welcome back everyone for another progress report. So to start off, during the month of February, I worked on January's progress report. Wait, seriously? Are we really doing this? What do you mean? We're making a progress report on how we worked on the previous progress report? Well, it is what we did for like the first half of the month. Isn't it a bit lazy and cheap to mention that? I don't know. Fair enough. Most of the time was spent on Volpod actually. I'm happy to announce that yet another cut has been completed in terms of animation. Well, okay, not exactly. I guess this is the perfect time to let you in on how production is being handled. First of all, what do I mean when I say that a cut has been completed? To explain what a cut is, I first need to mention shots. In film, every time the camera switches to a new angle, that's a shot. It often happens, however, especially during arguments or snappy conversations, that the camera switches back and forth between the same 2 angles. Sort of like this. Character A says something. Character B comments. Character A reacts. Character B carries on with his comment. In this case, what we're really looking at is technically just 2 shots, spliced up and intertwined. So for the sake of optimization, we take all the shots with the same angle and put them all together in the same file, to be worked on in batches essentially. This is what we call a cut. Now take that to the extreme. Say that across the episode, we eventually go back to that same setting and those same angles. After rearranging everything, we get to a much more organized and manageable workload, so this is especially convenient for longer projects. So all of this rambling just to say, a cut is basically a collection of many shots that share the same sort of angle, and that's how Volpod scenes have been organized. Now to go back on what I said about the cut being completed but not exactly, here's what I meant. The character animation itself is final. Backgrounds, special effects, and lip sync are still missing from pretty much every cut that's been animated so far. They will be handled after all the character animation for the episode is complete. Still quite a bit to go before that. So, now that we're all on the same page on how cutting works, I can show you this. These 2 charts, made by Steph Aruda, our production assistant, detail all the cuts in the pilot episode. Let's start from the smaller one. This one contains pretty much every single cut happening in Lucas' room. That's the name of the Fox boy, by the way. As you can see, most of it is green. Green is good. Green means it's been done. Gray is also good. Gray means not needed. And I will tell you something more. Most of the episode takes place in Lucas' room. The other chart is longer and it represents every cut happening around the rest of the house and outside, but a lot of these cuts are less than 5 seconds long each. So you can see where I'm going with this. It looks like a lot, but it's not that bad when you think about it. There's actually a few other charts I haven't showed you, which are mostly a list of props still in need to be designed. The end of the month was creeping up at this point, and I needed to provide my 3D modeler with some more work. So I took care of a few more blueprints for some missing props and sent them over to Ashley for her to do her magic. This few items make just about every prop that was left to be modeled in Lucas' room, so that's great news. There's still a few things left for me to design. Some are a bit challenging, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, hopefully in the next couple of months. Speaking of that, let's see what I'll need to do. Well, first of all, in the previous report I mentioned that I come back to Dumpling's design and shrink the heads, so I did exactly that. While I was at it, I also took the time to improve the side view, replacing the blob-like face with an actual nose. I think it looks much cuter this way, don't you agree? I'm still not 100% convinced with the overall result, however. I feel the hair needs a bit of tweaking now, so I'll see what I can do about that and hopefully come back to building her puppet soon. Next up, another cat of Lucas' room. This is actually one of the bigger ones, about a minute long. I started importing all the layouts and compiling the chair animations, so I'll soon get to the characters. I know this doesn't make much sense right now, but I hope you'll stick by to see what will come of it. Probably gonna be a good opportunity to go into more detail about what layout is. Now, regarding the puppet animation video I asked about in the previous report, you guys all seem very interested in it, which is wonderful. I already got some ideas cooking up, but before we go any further, there's one thing left to discuss. A tutorial on puppet animation is actually a pretty advanced subject. I feel like we should start from somewhere simpler first and build up towards it. For instance, I could make a video detailing the program's interface, the toolbar, and all there is to know on that front so that everyone will be able to get familiar with the workspace and follow better as we dive into the more complex stuff later on. Would you be okay with that? Feel free to leave a comment and let me know. That's it for this month. Thank you for watching, and a special thank you to all my patrons. Your support really helps our projects a lot, especially now with the channel struggling to stay afloat. You guys are really making a difference. I don't know what else to say. I hope to see you all in the next stream. Until then, take care. Hey, do you think people got the reference? Ooh, references are tight. There's more where that came from. We're so gonna get sued. Whoops. Whoopsie.
That was a reference. So okay, Pitcher Jan and producer Jan basically came to be as a parody to a series of sketch videos from a guy called Ryan George. He does pitch meeting for I don't remember the channel actually, but yeah, he basically does this series of videos called Pitch Meeting, and it's basically always like a pitcher guy trying to sell a movie to a producer, right? And that basically dives into the more absurd aspects of culturally popular music. It's music. What the fuck? Culturally popular movies, right? So like could be anything, like from recent years to like the 80s even, right? And it's I really suggest you watch that series because it's fucking hilarious. So okay, that was one of them, and now after Pitcher Jan and Producer Jan were born essentially as parodies, they sort of evolved into their own characters, and I think that's kind of cool. So yeah.
Hey buddy, it's time for the progress report. What? How is it already April? Glad you see the problem. See you at the recording booth in 5. What's up, people? Welcome to Progress Report episode 3. This is not gonna work.
What's the issue?
This format is getting boring already. I'm not doing the same thing over and over.
Format is clean and easy to follow, buddy. We both agreed on this. Come on now, from the top.
Nay, I say. I want to spice things up. I want to make something that people can enjoy. I can't work on templates. I need to move things in different directions if I feel like it. For I am the director.
So you don't need me here, is what you're saying?
You're the producer, so I don't know, go produce something.
I'm producing this video.
Don't go mad on me.
This intro is dragging a little bit.
Welcome to Progress Report episode 3. So, I did some thinking. I decided I'm gonna use these reports not only as means of showing you what's been done, but also give you some insights on how animation works as a whole.
Yes.
All of that while also trying to be as concise and entertaining as possible. So let's get to it. This is what we worked on in March. Compiling chairs, first pass animation, 3D layout, Dumplings puppet. That's it, good night. Now, for those of you interested in the details, the cut we're currently working on sees Lucas on his chair. There's different shots in different angles, and in some of these shots, the chair turns around. Considering the chair is a 3D prop, establishing the view and the turning animation was extremely easy, mostly because I didn't do it. Credit for that goes to Dozen. But then came the tedious part. After getting all the render outlines, each piece of the chair has to be colored and compiled. So we went from this to this. The chair is an interactive prop, so compiling the pieces basically means turning it into a puppet. Now, as you can see, I have each chair for each shot as their own set of symbols that I can turn and move as I need. Step 2. Importing the chairs and characters into the scene. Now, this is called the layout stage. In animation, when we talk about layout, we mostly mean turning a rough sketch into a more final-looking shot, with the help of perspective lines and staging rules. In layout, the most important thing, seriously though, it's like crucial, is making sure that everything looks consistent and believable in terms of size. Sometimes you can cheat layout for the sake of staging, but you gotta be subtle, otherwise this can happen. See what I mean? Shoutouts to Steph and Dawson for finding this example.
Right, hold on.
I realize
Hold up. So, for those of you who didn't actually notice anything weird here, just imagine perspective lines going from the top of her head, for example, right? All the way down. And you start to notice a few things. For example, first of all, how fucking tall is this room, right? Second, these people down there, imagine scaling them according to the perspective, right? It's just not possible. They're way too small, and they're just way too far back, right? This is so wrong on all levels.
See what I mean?
Especially here, right? As you can see here, these are supposed to be doors, right? And that's all fine and dandy, but when you think about it, I mean, well, not these, I mean, I think, yeah, right about here. Like, this is like the top of the door, right? Because you have like the windows here. So a human would basically be this tall, right? But look at this. What is this? What is this? This here right here, that's supposed to be a door, right? Because you have like a lantern here, right? That's supposed to be a door. So what's going on here? They're all super fucking small, right? This is a prime example of a wrong layout.
To Steph and Dawson for finding these examples. I realize I should probably explain this a bit more thoroughly, but I figured we could cover things like this in the tutorial videos eventually. Hey buddy, we need that tutorial script. Oh, I'm working super hard on it, sir. You're gonna love it. Oh wow, well okay then. That's all the reassurance I need to stop bothering you about it. Awesome. In fact, I'm not even gonna ask you how long it's gonna take. I'll just be in my office waiting for it. That sounds like the best decision, sir. Please don't take your time with it, though. Step 3. With the layout locked, we can move to animation. First thing is key posing. Basically establishing the first and last pose of the character in the shot. There's usually more than 2 key poses per shot, but it very much depends. This cut in particular is gonna be a bit of a nightmare, because with all of the various perspectives and turning, I will have to rely on what's called BPS. BPS stands for build per shot, and it applies to puppet animation. More specifically, when your puppet base can provide what the scene calls for, forcing you to build more parts on the spot. You can also choose to use BPS though, so it doesn't always have to come down to necessity. As I was doing this, Dawson positioned one of the 3D props needed for the scene, and just like the chair, he animated it and sent back the outlines for me to clean up, compile, and import into the scene. The prop is still uncolored, but we'll get there. He also took care of importing and positioning those last few props Ashley modeled into our 3D setting for Lucas' room. We eventually plan to texture this whole thing so we can skip the compiling and coloring phase completely, but we first need to figure out how to achieve the rendering style that we want. Tests for that are being conducted and everything looks very promising so far. Exciting stuff. Equally exciting is that I finally found the time to recompile Dumpling's puppet. To recap, I had to shrink the head, tweak the hair, then import the turnaround in the file I'm building the puppet in, and reshape most of the existing symbols to match the new proportions. Now she's officially ready to have the remaining views built.
Do you know something funny about the dumpling puppet that I'm showing here?
After the base is
I actually ended up scrapping it in favor of another more updated design. So yeah, that was a lot of work for nothing essentially, right? But now the actual puppet is done.
Plate, I'll also build the clothes. Plans for April then, getting the current cut done, turning 28 and keep on building Dumpling. Oh, and starting on those tutorials too. Pitch is ready, sir. What? I didn't ask for a pitch, you silly goose. I asked for a tutorial script. Yeah, but I ran a poll on Twitter and this is what people want. Okay, well I still want a tutorial though. Of course, but trust me, you'll love this as soon as you read the title. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, Gamer Jan. Gamer Jan is now a thing, apparently. Jan, go check Discord general. Let's see what's happening. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Oh, wow. Animation time. What is this? Oh, I love it. Oh, I need to show this. Open it. Why don't you open it? Oh, there it is. I love it. That's great. This is from Flaming Snowflake. Thank you so much. That looks amazing. What's your middle name, Jan? Frank, actually. Jan F. Sorrentino. The F stands for Frank. Frank. So when I say, can I be frank with you? Just know that I'm talking real. Alright, so let's watch side quest and you go back to work after that one.
Hey buddy, I know you worked really hard for the last progress report, so I hope you're ready to work even harder for this next one.
Alright.
Are you dead? Are you trying to tell me you haven't gotten any work done in April because you were so busy working on the progress report? Yeah, I tried to tell you, but you wouldn't stick to the format, you silly workaholic. Don't worry, I'll think of something. Maybe a filler video or two. Just rest up and come to my office when you're ready, cause there's something I wanna talk to you about. Spoilers, it's work related.
I forgot about this one. And he's born. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, so there's actually this one before side quest, which is basically just the making backgrounds in Flash kind of video. Nothing special, just a filler video. So yeah. I can skip this. It's on YouTube if you guys want to watch it. This has turned into Slack Off Monday. You know what? What is that? What is this? Hold on. We still have 3 hours to go, so it's fine. We'll go back to work after side quest.
Previously on Animation Studios. This format is getting boring already. I'm not doing the same thing over and over. Yeah, I tried to tell you, but you wouldn't stick to the format, you silly workaholic. Pitch is ready, sir. I didn't ask for a pitch, you silly goose. I asked for a tutorial script, but trust me, you'll love this as soon as you read the title. Just rest up and come to my office when you're ready, because there's something I want to talk to you about. Spoilers, it's work-related.
The unnecessarily epic previously section. Still like it.
As I'm sure you know by now, we're pretty behind schedule. I mean, that's never been something new around here, but the stunt you pulled on Progress Report episode 3 really made it worse. I'm sorry, I just wanted to... You wanted to make it more fun for everyone, I get it. And I appreciate the effort, but you can't just work yourself to death for a full month and then stay dead for another month. I know, I'll stick to the format from now on. I wanted to make something good. Listen, buddy, I'm not like you. I'm more concerned with time than I am with quality. But we both want to make content that's above a certain standard, so clearly we need to find a compromise here. Alright, but I'm not making the animation cheaper. We could use flat color backgrounds. God, no. Then maybe we could use clever staging so that when someone's talking, we cut to the person listening or to a prop. That way we save time both in animation and lip sync. That sounds even worse. Anime does that a lot. Fine, I guess I'll just make it boring for the sake of pushing it out quicker. Or perhaps we should do something else. No, I said I'll do it. See, Richard came to me the other day with a new idea. It's about gaming, but we're an animation channel. You wanted something fun, right? Gaming is fun. Jan Animation Studios. Animation. What's the matter? Don't want to step out of your comfort zone, Mr. Director? Oh, hey, champ. Was just about to call you. You? What? Well. From the looks on your face, it seems like you already know who I am. But still, allow me to introduce myself. I'm the part of you that you hate the most, because I'm the part of you who doesn't care about work. The part of you that you always try to keep in check. And yet, here I am now, free at last. He likes to be dramatic, just like you. I'm sure you two will do great things together. Are you out of your mind? You want me to work with him? I wouldn't do that even if you paid me. Is that a challenge? Calm down, buddy. It's not a 180. We'll still keep it animation related. No! I'd rather do nothing all summer. You know what? Maybe you should. Gamer's format is pretty simple. I don't think we'll actually need you on this. Wait. What are you saying? You could use the time to improve your drawing skills. Maybe we'll learn a couple new programs. That'd be great. We'll get back to progress reports and bullput when fall comes around. So just take some time off and enjoy your summer. I'm not good enough.
Well,
Okay then, back to business. First, a few conditions.
I'm sorry.
No Fortnite.
Okay.
I want to swear. We'll bleep it. I want complete creative freedom.
Okay.
And half your budget.
A third.
Fine.
It's a deal then. Now what?
Now, let's play a game.
Piece of shit. Alright, that was it. Hello, Salma. Welcome, welcome. Loopy Legend has to go, unfortunately. I'm sorry to have hogged this time with the videos. Hopefully you've enjoyed them though. So I hope to see you next time. If you're still in the chat, if you're already gone, then fuck me. But yeah, let me see. Yeah, no, that's the thing. And this was basically the end of the first sort of arc of the Cartoon Johns, and the next two shorts are sort of meant to close the season, if that makes sense. and then after that, there's 5 more shorts that are already written and recorded. So yeah, lots of good stuff in progress. Right, so I think that's enough. Let's go back to Furashu. There you go. What will happen next? Indeed. The next 2 episodes are going to basically resolve the arc of director and gamer, and hopefully build on their character as well. Like they're developing some more stuff. And there's also some nice development with producer. So lots of things to look forward to. And a couple new characters, I must add. Maybe, I don't know. Could be. Right. Okay. Let's go back to this shit. All right. So this one is okay. What do I do here? What do I need? Let's see. This fuckaroni. Thank you, Bulbs. Okay, so I think that one can actually be just a copy of this, but smaller, shorter. This one needs to go behind the drum kit. There you go. Oh boy, so let's see. This one is slightly smaller because it's also further in. Alright, so what I need is basically a copy of this, but slightly shorter, like that. That should be good. This one will also be behind the drum kit itself. Okay, and then we will have to add a little crush there. Now we need to do the hi-hat. And after the hi-hat, everything should be ready for the actual crashes. This one. Hello, producer! What? Selma, you okay? All you've said since you joined in was variations of what, okay, yeah, bruh, and what, good. Lol, funny. Then some loading emotes. Dream, water. Okay. Right, let's... Oh, I think I need another one of these for the hi-hat, actually. Hold on. Okay, let's see if I can make this slightly different. I'm gonna need something like that in terms of leg angle. Let me fix some things. Whoop. Right, this one, make it a little bit more like that. Ah! Come on. Oh, I do want some coffee now. Yeah, this one leg needs to go behind the snare. So I will have to layer it behind it, okay. Now, the thing with the hi-hat is this thing actually extends down because that's where the pedal will be attached to, the whole mechanism. Hello, Jodu. Oh, you just missed the explanation, essentially. So, okay, the ukulele thing has been on hold ever since Volpwood began, right? And we will eventually go back to it, eventually. And by eventually, I mean maybe after Volpwood is going to be completed, the first episode at least. So yeah, about Volpwood itself, I haven't touched it in a year now. Reason behind that is because I had to take a step back and worry about my mental health and basically just try to fix myself on that regard, right? And yeah, lots of stuff. And also the thing about Volpwood is that it was taking so long, meaning that at some point it wasn't sustainable, right? And I had to start making more time for freelance gigs. So I had to basically start working for other people in order to get enough money to pay the bills and stuff, right? And the reason is, I mean, the fact is, when you work for other people, you don't have as much time for your own stuff, right? So yeah, that's a little bit of a predicament, and hopefully we will get back in track after this project is completed. This one has a deadline that's actually kind of close, so it should be finished by late October. So after this one is completed, hopefully we will get more time for Volpwood now that I'm also back to streaming. But the one thing I don't want to risk is another burnout. So it's probably not going to be a 8-hour a day, 6 days a week kind of deal, right? Yeah, so far we are actually pretty on track with progress. It depends on how much I can keep this up. If I start slipping too much, then I'm gonna need to work more hours and probably longer days as well. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Let's see. What I want to do for the most part is... Hold on. The hi-hat, it's the bottom part that rises up and closes the thing, right? Or is it the top part that goes down? Oh fuck, I need to Google how the fuck hi-hats work. Hi-hats mechanism.
The hi-hat cymbal stand clutch is designed to secure a pair of cymbals that we will show you how to install later in this video.
Thank you.
The hi-hat clutch mechanism is as simple as can be to the...
I just need a GIF. Honestly, I don't need you to fucking explain to me the mechanics in a 4-minute video. Hold on. I never really realized. Okay, so it's the top bit that goes up and down. All right. All right, cool. So that means this one can be its own symbol, well, its own thing really, and then the top part can just be another layer that I can go and use. How ambitious is this animation compared to some of your other projects? This is the least ambitious thing that I've had in a decade. But because it's so not ambitious, I want to kind of go the extra mile to make it sort of, you know, good to look at, right? So a lot of little things that I could basically just not do, I will do. Because that alone adds value to it. If that makes sense. What is this? All right. Oh boy. If you're familiar with some of the music videos from Scratch21, what they usually have is basically just a one long shot, right? Of the characters just playing their instruments, and it's basically like a looped sort of clip, right? And this is gonna be on the same sort of vibe, but with something more added to it. That's the best way I can describe it right now, really. I love how you take pride in your work. The little details are what makes great animation. You know, you know my actual curse, right? I've talked about this in one of the past streams, really. My actual curse is that I put my value in my work. Like, how do I explain this? I perceive myself as valuable only if I put something out that is good enough, right? Does that make sense? I value myself based on my work, right? On my output. If my work is shit, then I think I'm shit. If my work is good, then I think I'm not too bad, right? It's not a healthy situation. It's basically what I am still working through, right? From the things that I talked about. The finding myself / fixing my mental health kind of deal, right? So unfortunately, that's how I am. That's how I've been for years now. Valuing myself based on my work, which does not allow me to be happy unless I am productive. And not only that, it does not allow me to be happy unless I myself am happy with what I do, with the work I do, right? If I start to cut corners, if I start to not put the same amount of quality into things, then that whole thing eats at me, and that just doesn't make me happy, just depresses me altogether. So yeah, fun fucking situation to be in. Good thing that all of these are actually modular structures, so I'm not having a terrible time doing this. Drago Cheese, hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Now I need the hi-hat over here, using this as a reference, by the way, just in case you guys don't know why an anime girl is on my screen at all times. So this should be around this, and let me see, put this one here. Okay. Now how do I do this? Oh, I might actually need to do this. And then that. That doesn't give a very good structure. I might need to use a mirror. Hold on. How does this do? Okay, so it's like a... basically like a UFO, right? That's the basic sort of like shape from the 90s UFO designs, which is kind of like a little slope like that. Something like this could do. Maybe with a little bit more of... yeah, hold on. Put this up. Put this up. I don't care if it's perfect. Doesn't need to be. There you go, something like that. I think that looks alright. In terms of ratio, hold on. Half and half, right? Yeah, that looks alright. Hello, Jan Sama, says Valner. How you doing, my man? I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you doing? I love how much effort you put into lip sync. Lip sync is one of my favorite parts of animation and is one of the big reasons I don't like anime, since they rarely ever do lip sync. Anime lip sync is more like a sock puppet kind of deal, right? Yeah. But yeah, lip sync can be tedious, but also really fun and satisfying when it's well done. There is a way to make anime lip sync work, though. I'm actually kind of interested in sort of experimenting with that, trying to make it work. Because the thing is, when it comes to anime lip sync, they only really have 3 flaps, right? Basic mouth. That's closed. That's either a smile or like a frown, right? And then they have one mouth that's open, and then one in-between mouth, and they basically just cycle through those. However, I think they could do so much more with it, right? Because you could still have this cycle of mouths, but you can splice it up, right? Add a little U mouth if the thing calls for it. Add a little same variation of this, for example, right? Same shape, but instead of showing the tongue, so it's instead of being like an open mouth, it's a closed teeth mouth. There's so many things that you can do with anime structure mouth lip sync, right? That it's just overlooked, and I kind of want to experiment with that, see how much I can push it while still retaining the anime look. What happened to my ex-dog was that they shot him thinking he wanted to eat some animal from the farm. Oh shit, dude, I'm sorry. Dude, I had a dog, right? So I know what that fucking feeling, what losing a dog fucking means. I'm sorry. My condolences. Let's see. I think that could be good enough. Let me see. Don't mind the colors. For now, I'm just color coding them so I know what to do when I get back to them. First of all, though, hold on. These are open somehow. Oh, only white. Are these not the same layer? Oh wow, okay. Once again, don't mind the ugly colors, because once again, this is just a placeholder now. I still want to make them a little bit prettier than this, because that's a vomit color. I don't like that at all. Even as a fucking placeholder, I don't fucking like it. Okay, so that should be good enough for now. I think I should probably make it a little bit taller. Like that. Hold on. Start. No. No. Right. Right. Okay. Let's just have it like this then. What was it? A right cymbal? That's supposed to be a hi-hat actually. So we're just gonna be adding the top part as a separate thing because it's gonna have to go up and down. Let me see, medieval music. Let's go. Now, in theory, I should just be able to plop this one down here. When the hi-hat is open, it sort of like wiggles as well, right? It can be hit to wiggle. Like it's kind of loose, right? It's kind of like this. It does that. So that needs to be a separate layer in itself. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to add little shines and shadows to make it look better. But for now, this is what we have, because remember, we're not doing color right now. We're just doing structure. Greg Barry says, my gripe with anime lip sync is that even anime feature films do move flaps despite the increased budget. Dialogue feels disjointed with the action as a result, I feel. That is a good point. The thing with anime is, I think it's just like a cultural style now, right? The way that the lip sync is handled. Sometimes, however, I noticed, and that's kind of weird, but I noticed that during songs, like on the very, very few occasions in which anime characters are singing, they actually go the extra mile for the lip sync just because of the song. And it's weird, right? Makes you think what the standard is. Peppa Cat, hello. Alright, so that is it. And my question now is... what is the difference between ride and don't even know what other fucking ride and crash? So the ride is basically just wider. But the bell, where's the bell in comparison to it? Hold on. Can I have a diagram or something? ride has more of a ding sound to it. No, well, I'm not talking about sound, really. I'm talking about shape. If they are different, I think they are. They have like a little bit of a different bell shape or something. But I think that's doesn't look like it. From what I'm seeing, the ride is basically just wider, if anything. Alright, well. So, let me see. Just need to get these crashes handled. That is the ride. Which means we need to get some shit over there. John, what's your favorite food? I am a sucker for Japanese style curry rice. That is my favorite. Ah! Okay, what I'm thinking now is that I could, in theory, have one symbol, and by symbol I mean symbol, not symbol. This one is ride. Trucket ride, and this one can have the animation basically inside of it. One layer up, one layer down, meaning this, and then I can disjoint them, sandwich it between the fucking thing. Hold on. Hey Burka, what's up? I hate placeholder colors. Okay. So in theory, we'll be looking at something like but that looks a little bit too small. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it bigger. Bigger. And this one would basically be offset by one frame, meaning that I can just have a copy of this behind the thing over here, yeah, and then just have this be the second frame instead, and what we'll have is this sort of freedom. Let's see. There you go. Why are kids screaming off my window? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we have this shit. We can do that. But of course, it's not going to be just this, because the whole thing kind of rotates. So I'm going to have to take care of that as well. For now, this looks all right. I actually think this one should be a little bit more curved like that, so it's kind of like we're seeing more the bottom of it. That makes sense. And this is weird now because we have to fix the nodes. There you go. Ooh. That should be fine. Oh, here's an interesting thought. This should actually be covered. Thank you, Ritsu, for providing me with reference. My tomboy. My favorite tomboy. And you can go fuck yourself. There you go. That is basically destroying the whole thing, but does the job. Does the job. Hello, Zaldi. Yep. Okay, so two more crashes. Two more crashes. I wonder if I can just be a bitch about it. Can I be a bitch about it, guys? I want to be a bitch about it. Shall we be bitches? Shall we be bitches? Can I just copy paste this? Make it wider. Make it wider. I think it's fine, sorta, kinda, maybe, to recycle that, as long as the animation is different. So, yeah. Make it wider. Point. Actually, I might need to send this whole thing to Shady. See if he approves. Right, this is a placeholder. Let's just call it a placeholder for now. The reason is, I'm gonna have to add some variations to the tilts. I just noticed that this is probably wrong. So if anything, I want to curve this, right? I do want to curve this just a bit. Oh, we need the pedal or the hi-hat, just noticed. Shit, alright. Well, for now, let me just get this as a reference. I'm gonna send it. Yeah, fucking pedal. Also, this should be behind the snare, which I just noticed. Because this leg overlaps the leg of the snare, which is something that we do not want to do. So we get this, we bring it up, and we get them all, and we bring them back down. There you go. No! How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Behind the snare. Behind the snare! And this one needs to go behind the fucking thing as well. So many things that need to be layered in a good way. I suppose this one. Yeah. And this one we have it over there. This reference, we don't need it anymore, I think. Probably not. Thank you, Ritsu. You served us well. Everybody thank Ritsu for the reference. Why is this angled that way? Oh, because it's stupid. That's why. Oh, that makes so much sense now. Hold on. Okay. Now, what the fuck do we have to do? Pedal. Fucking pedal. Which I don't even know where it is now. Okay, here it is. Oh, the hi-hat actually discussed making it a little bit closer. Putting it a little closer. Like that. I still don't like the fact that the legs seem to intersect so much. So I'm gonna need to fix that a little bit. Dumpling, hello! Here's a question, how the fuck does this mechanism work? I don't want to Google it. I don't want to Google it. I think I must. I think I must. I think there's like one last little knobby knob over there. And then I can just attach the pedal over there, right? The pedal should be attached to the hi-hat up and down animation. So you, I'm wondering actually, should you be a different symbol at this point? Because you need to go like up and down, piece of shit, piece of shit. Yeah. Let me check hi-hat pedal. How's that structured? Oh, okay, so Huh. Very simple shit, really. The thing is, it's attached in a weird way. There's no way this one can be... Yeah, for some reason, somehow this reminds me of the video. More bells and whistles. And obviously, and the music. Can't say I have the same impression. Oh, hold on. Okay, so this one... That's possible, really. This one should be... Okay, hold on. This is so weird. I also think that I might just have this one stand on 2 legs instead. Because I've seen hi-hats standing on 2 legs because the pedal provides enough support anyway. So this one might make things a little bit less cluttered. Hello, Drippity Bacon, welcome back. No, you are not too late, my friend. We still have a couple hours to go. Now, let's call this pedal then. From it, hi-hat, pedal. I'm gonna try and make it as simple as it can be. I need to think about how this fucking thing does. Hey today, Jam, my man. I'm confused today. I'm kind of tired as well. Also, I might need coffee. I will be back in a minute. But before that, let's establish this pedal first. Again, I want to go like very simple with it. Let me see. This should be already at an angle, kind of like that. Now the issue with this is that in theory, it should just be over here and connect all the way over there. But there is no fucking way to have that happen without making a mess out of things. Oh boy. This is the thing I hate the most. Because it's nothing complicated, it's just tricky to figure out. And once that's done, it's done. For now, for example, this one should be its own thing, and behind that we need the base of the pedal, which will stay static depending on whether the pedal is up or down. So this one is basically hidden behind, and we can have our own sort of interpretation of it. Doesn't matter. What matters is the actual connection to the mechanism. Now, for example, looking at this at a perspective, I can notice that it's definitely wrong. So let's streamline it a little bit more. And I think, at this point, I just need to change the legs of the snare to not be in the way. So instead of this, we might just want to have it like that. Which are still sort of in the way, naturally. So, how about we bring all of those forward instead? Another one of the reasons why I wanted to make this in 3D. But there wasn't so much time for blueprints. So, this one over here. And this one over there. Actually, can just be a copy of this, really. This one will definitely go behind like that. Let's figure out the trigonometry. I think this one is already a little bit better in terms of space management. Oh my god. Oops, John and runs. Oh no! Dubstep, how dare you! Welcome, welcome. Want these to be a little bit more consistent in terms of size. So yeah. Okay. So at this point, we can actually work a little bit closely on the hi-hats, meaning that this can definitely have a little bit of an extension for the mechanism, because this one goes down here, and then we have a little bit of a boop over there. Now technically this should be the center, but it's not, because the whole fucking perspective is fucked. This is actually showing promise in terms of mechanism. The animation will be sort of easier for the pedal, but the main issue right now is figuring out how to connect this pitch to the pole. So let me see. Right, because basically what we have what we usually have is something like this for a mechanism. So this fucking thing goes down. Yeah. And it connects to the edge of the pedal. So when you push, this thing goes down and the hi-hat closes. Because it's this mechanism that goes down like that. So, either we extend the pedal beyond belief. As you can see now, the thing is, the pedal should technically be around here at this point, which fucks with the whole perspective of the foot. Which at this point we might actually end up having to change in favor of the hi-hat actually behaving as it should. Unless the thing is, right now we have the hi-hat behind the snare, but what if we bring it forward? So what if we revert this one to what it had, and we bring the snare forward, meaning this whole thing, we bring it around here, like that. No, it changes nothing, because unless I push it here, it's not going to do much. Purple Tail, hello. Welcome, welcome. Trying to figure out the mechanism of the hi-hat. I mean, we have it figured out. It's just a case of perspective now, really. Was either I put the pedal at an angle so that when she pushes it down, we have what we need, or I don't know. Let me see. I think as long as I'm close enough, I can cheat it quite nicely, actually. Because what I want to do here is I want to attach this to an extension of the pedal, which will be over here, and sort of like wrap around the thing and go down. No, it doesn't fucking make sense. How do I make this in the simplest way? First of all, hello Edric, welcome back. How you doing? As soon as we finish the fucking pedal of the hi-hat, we can start coloring the whole bang. And hopefully actually coming up with something decent. Alright, you, motherfucker, you need depth. So, go over here, push that over here, and over here. Is this the same fucking thing? Oh, okay, no. Good. Okay, so if I push the pedal like that, meaning that it's got a little bit of a curved tip, right? Then I can make it so the mechanism goes right here. And then, by the power of perspective, I can cheat this and have something like this going on. Which looks like it's an attachment to the tip. Blah, blah, blah. No. And this. Okay, it's got legs as a theory. But let's see if we can make it work better. Because right now the perspective is slightly off still, meaning that we need this to have a different sort of structure, or we just shift everything a little bit to the right. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do like this, like this. So we can still have a little bit of illusion. Depth. You over there. That should be good. And now, piece of scheisse, you over there. Like this. Booba booba. And then you, which is this shit over here. This is part of the pedal. Looks like an angled sort of structure, to be honest. Which is not that bad, but I believe this can actually do the job. And then down here we just make it like that. So when we push this down, first of all, we need this to have a little bit of an attachment to that one, and something like this, a little curve, kind of like a little wrapping mechanism. There you go, something like this. I think this is the best way we can handle it for now. Hello, Zyra. So, the thing is, now that we have this shit, what we can do in the other frames to account for when the pedal is pushed, right? We basically just push this whole thing down like that. We can squish it a little bit. We can play around with the vector. This one, we push it down like so. And I'll show you something beautiful now. This whole thing just goes down. And even though it's not pressed all the way through, you can just imagine that it is. Well, actually, no. We can take care of that. Just push it all the way through, all the way down. Like this. Well, kind of like that. That should be good enough. Let's see. Actually, it feels like it's building more structure for some reason. Hold on. Right. It does the job. It does the job. It's fine. It does the job. Something like this. Let's just keep the curve like that. Sort of does the job. This one needs to go down a little bit. Okay, and this one follows. And this will basically be it. Kind of. However, I do want this to look closed, so I'm going to push this one up a little bit. That would be our new base for the mechanism, meaning that it will basically need to look like so when it's open. There you go. So we have this, and that closes down kind of thing. Need a little bit more structure up here. I think that's good enough. So this one closes down. Once again, I kind of want this to be completely covered when it's down. I'll put more music on in a minute, guys. Just let me figure this out, please. Oops. Right. Yeah. I think that works. I think that does the job. Perk song request. It depends, my friend. Remember, we cannot play copyrighted music on YouTube. Alright, this is probably good enough. I keep saying it's good enough, but it never is. Fucking never is. Okay. Right. And that means this is technically done, even though we will have to sync it to that. So this and that can actually be, okay, hold on. This needs to be its own thing, this needs to be its own thing, and then these need to be their own fucking symbol. So hi-hat, no, drum kit, hi-hat, up, let's say. Which means I can then push this one up or down depending on where the mechanism is. If I push it down, it's down. If I push it up, it's gonna be up. That's interesting. Okay. These need to be outside of the actual symbol. So you over there and you on top. Okay. Right, guys, now before we start coloring and making this drum kit look final, which by the way, now that means we can actually get rid of all the sketches, which feels pretty good actually. The fuck? Where is my shit? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, so get rid of the sketch. Can you not delete everything else? Thank you. Oh, because this is right. Okay, they need to be set to single frame. Okay. And also that. This one single frame, and this one down here single frame. Okay, good shit. Now this one actually needs to be layered beneath her foot. So we need to get this one. Oh, I just noticed, guys, we need to actually... Fuck, we need to build the stool. We need to build the stool. Also, now that I have this mechanism, I'm probably gonna need to fix the orientation of the leg. Which actually makes me wonder, what if I just steal this foot and I use it here? It's not the right angle, meaning we need to just have variation of this. Should be easy enough, actually. We have that one over there. This one, we basically, first of all, let's try to just squish it like that. And then we rebuild the form on the side. Like that. That was easy enough, actually. I think that's fixed already. Only thing is, I don't know if that looks good. Articulationally speaking. Articulationally speaking? That's not even a fucking word. I'm gonna make it a word. I'm gonna make it a fucking word. Yeah, no, I think it's fine. You can tilt your foot all the way there. Yeah. But also, this needs to be a little bit more pushed to the side. to sort of account for the ankle twist position. There you go. Something like that. Looking good, looking good, looking fucking good. Now this thing should be the pedal of the kick, right? I'm not gonna bother with it because it's not really in the way. As in, well, the whole thing right here is kind of covering it, so it doesn't need to pop out, so to speak. Now, however, I still don't like the way that thing looks. So what if I have it more like that? Can I have it more like that? Whoa, actually looks pretty good. Then again, no, because this one is supposed to be behind the drum kit, so if the legs make it look like it's on top, then it's all a fucking weird position. So let me fix this, actually, just this. Because I like where this is going, but I think I can push it a little bit more. Oh boy, okay, you and you and you, and now I'm gonna go get coffee and we will work on the color design. Okay, you, I actually want this to be a little bit more on top. This is weird. This one needs to be angled this way. There's no way around it. Like that, which means this one sort of rotates the other way. Which also means this one needs to be pushed a little bit more over there. Okay. Finally, that looks all right. My only pet peeve about this is that the leg, I believe, because of perspective, this leg in particular needs to be a little bit shorter over there, kinda. Yeah. Maybe the pad should also be slightly more foreshortened. Okay. This is a mess, isn't it? Milkweed, hello, welcome. Dean, and actually, I forgot to do this. I forgot to check the chat in a few minutes. Hold on. JTix, welcome to you as well. Okay, so this one is pretty much done in terms of structure. We need the bolt. We need the fucking stool. That's the thing we need. We need the stool, which is a mess, actually. I wonder if I could use the same tripod structure. We need the stool. Okay, so hold on. Assets, stool. Let's get into it. And first of all, let's actually figure out how we want it to look. I'm thinking curved edges, sort of like, a little bit too much actually, sort of like this. And now to add a little bit of perspective to it, a little bit of form, a little bit of depth, we curve it like that. There you go. Now we add a cheeky line over here. That's about it. It needs to be a little bit less puffy. So squish it down a little bit. And we basically now just figure out where the center is. I forgot to do that prior. But there you go. That's where the center is. We do this, and we add a little bit of a similar sort of mechanism for the tripod. So we add this, we make it a little bit wider over there, account for perspective. And I want to cut it over there. I want to have an angle like that. Wait, this one can actually be a little bit more on top. Da-da-da. And now I want to push this more like so. And now we can actually have the things. More music. Sorry about that. This is a very, very small and short stool. Oh. All right, and that should give us basically what we need. We will never be able to see this, but it's there. Actually, let me make this a little shorter to account for foreshortening. All right, good enough. Ah, this looks so silly. Hold on. That should do. Push it up a little bit. And that should be actually very, very legit. Finally, we have something that we can use. Now, before we delete the floor reference and whatever this is, actually we don't need that right now, so we can delete it just fine. Before we do all of that, we can add a shadow pass. Ah! That fucking scared me. Hello, De La Cruz. Thank you so much for the $10. Holy shit.
Senpai, just popping in to let you know you're awesome _carrot. Hope your day is going well. Heart.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, it is going well. Thank you. I hope your day is going well as well. Also, I need to add those $10 to another $5 and add those to the donation bar, because remember guys, money sent through super chat for some reason doesn't go and adds itself up onto the donation bar. That's just Streamlabs thing. Alright, let's see. Yep, $5 from Noid and 10 basically from De La Cruz. Let's add those $15 to the donation goal. Thank you so much, guys. One sec. Oh shit! I forgot. What was the amount? What was the amount from before? Shit! Hold on. The amount on the donation bar, was it like something like 143? Can someone go back in the stream real quick and tell me the amount of the bar before I deleted it? Ah, I'm so stupid. Hold on, actually, can I do that? Can I do that myself? Can I do that myself? Oh, I can. Okay. 425. Okay. Finally. 425 plus 15. That is 440. All right. Thank you so much, guys. 9. Okay. And that should give us the new donation bar. Yeah. All right. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Smart. I am smart. I am smart. They call me John the Smart. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I go on adventures with Rick, and they call me Smarty. We are Rick and Smarty. All right, so. And that is the shadow pass. Actually, let me streamline it a little bit more. There you go. There you go. Now we can delete the floor reference. Okay. Look at her. Very nice. Now everything is going to fall apart now. Like, just go like... Everything just fucking falls through the floor. Like that. Everything gets destroyed. Yeah, my fucking drum kit. Yep. Look, there is technically one tom missing. Because it's supposed to be covered actually by this. But if I can be sneaky, and I believe I will, I can actually just sneak it behind this as a copy of that. There you go. We are the sneaky. Oh, can I just miss this episode? Hold on. Can I maybe just use the snare? And flip it like that. However, no. Now, if anything, maybe I should use this one. That works. Now, the colors. First of all, I want to add the little logo on the drum kit kick. So, let me see. I have the Scratch21 logo here. Let me see. Hello? Flash! Blizz! Okay. Now this is the intro I was preparing for the song, right? And now this background is one of the two backgrounds we will gonna have to paint for the video at some point. That is the only thing that needs to be done for this intro. Because after that we cut to a close-up of the instruments being played and then the band all together. So now what I want to do here is I want to get this symbol with the logo and just paste that on the thing. Okay, so this one over here, jabba jabba jabba. Can I just break this apart? Oh yes, I can. Nice, very nice. Okay, just one vector. Oh. Let me convert lines to fills. There you go. And this one over here. Let's distort it just a bit to get that sense of depth going on. There you go. Something like that. We can make it a little bit smaller. We don't need this anymore. Okay, so. Let me see. Let me see. First of all, I want to see if I can recycle the metal color from... Hello, Emily. From the metal plates on the guitar. Let's see. So we can make it consistent. We have a few things over here. Alright, hold on. Show me what you got. We have a little bit of a palette that we can use. We have this. We have this. And everything else is white and black, I think. Hold on. Yeah, actually, okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah, that's basically the same. So we have this, black and white. That is the main palette for the metal material. All right. After this, we can basically just do what we want. So let's do what we want. Hold on. Okay. Let me see if I can organize this a little better. We don't need the pedal. We said we don't need it. That. Okay. All right. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Let's see. All of this is basically one material, so maybe you don't use 99% alpha instead of fucking 100. Ugh. Jesus. Sometimes Flash does this. It never uses 100% alpha for, 100% opacity for fucking, for colors. and I start coloring in 99% transparency, which, if I don't notice it in time, makes my object slightly transparent. And it's just so fucking dumb, because even if you drag it like that, yeah, you go back to it. Oh, now it is fucking 100. Jesus Christ. Oh, I fucking hate it. I hate Flash. I hate Flash sometimes. I fucking hate it. Now, go figure if there's some fucking element that it's 900. I mean, that's 99% alpha instead of 100. Fucking hate it. What was I saying here? This is just one material, so for now we just use the base color. Then we go back and shade it. Okay. All right, so let me see. What is this? Okay. Let me check Ritsu again, actually. Oh, so those rings are basically the same sort of material. All right. In our case, it would be metal. Right. Now, here comes the fun part. Figuring out a base color for the style of the drum kit. I'm thinking black and orange, since we're working on a Halloween themed video. Could work. Let's see. Would have to work on a gradient now. Hold on. Let's see. It's never actually really pure black, because you still need to see the outlines, right? So it's not gonna be pure black, rather maybe a very dark sort of purple grayish color. Something like that. And orange, maybe something like this sort of color, maybe a little bit brighter, something like that. And let's figure out a gradient. Should be something around these lines. Ah, bitch. Why do you do this? Fucking giant gradient. Give me the fucking... Oh, God. Why are you so stupid, Flash? Honestly. Who fucking hurt you? Something like this, then. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. You're gonna do that every time now? Let me guess. It's because I'm so zoomed in. Bullshit. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Drag fill all regions. What is this? No. Block fill. Upsize. No. Alright. Guess we're gonna fucking have to work with this shit. The fucking thing is not working, right? Jesus. Alright, sure. It's not letting me fucking reroute the gradient. I fucking hate this. Where's the fucking thing? Alright. Alright. Tell you what. Fuck the gradient. At this point, I fucking hate... Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. That was on me then. Okay, never mind. That was just me being stupid. For once, it was not Flash. It was me being stupid. Okay. Now, however... I need this to be a gradient, as in a radial gradient, so that I can, yeah, so that I can make sure that this does that, and that means this needs to be very, very tight, kind of like that. But I'm not really convinced about this. I don't really want the gradient, if I have to be honest. I don't know. It could work really well, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe like this. That means if I want this one to be one flat color, it can be the other edge of the gradient. Same with this. I am honestly not sure about this. I don't particularly like it. I think it could be better with just a flat separation at this point. Or maybe something like this. Oh yeah, thank you for smoothing that fucking line beyond belief. Flash. The one time I don't need you to do it, you do it. Are you serious right now? Why do you do this to me? So technically now what we want could be something like this. But at this point, that makes me wonder, what if I make the line itself a different color even? Let's say something like this. And I make it a little bit thicker. Even add a little bit of texture to it. Maybe not. It's not a bad idea, I think. I don't know. Maybe. I think it's fine for now. You don't need to see with all the shadows and stuff. For now, let's keep it like that. Let's see what we can do with it. Okay, let's see. What I want to do here is I want to add a little bit of a shadow on top of this. Yeah, I think that makes sense actually. Oh yeah, actually, it might do. It might make sense. Because we have this going on like that. Shadow. Something like that. That already sort of adds a lot to the structure. Now, we can do something very similar by just adding a little bit of shadow here, following this. And of course, we might also do the other thing, but let me think. First, let me see how that looks. Okay. Not too bad, actually. I might just use this. For now, that should be good enough. We'll of course add a little bit more to it, which will make it stand out. One of the things that we will add to it is... Actually, first of all, Jimbo, we need to make sure that this is the right color. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay, let me see about this wonderful word. You know what? I'm actually starting to second guess this. So let's do this with the aid of our trusty Jababa. You probably have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, but you don't have to. Where is the fucking... Oh my god. If I go to properties, I want to know what the fuck I'm doing with the fucking size of the brush. Jesus. Alright. And the thing with shading metal is pretty tricky. But it's also extremely fun. So hopefully this will be good enough. Let's see. Hello, Sasha. The magic will happen once we also add highlights to this. Alright, so the thing is, if you do it like that, it looks like shit, right? Because there is one thing about metal that needs to be always true. And for that to happen, actually, we have to separate this on a new layer, because metal material needs to be shaded in a different way. So this one, we break it apart, we get rid of everything that is not metal. And then with this one, we do kind of the same thing. We get rid of everything that is metal. So we separate essentially that from that. And there. And this and that. Now, this fucking thing, actually, it's bit of a bitch, because metal is shaded over there, meaning we need to fucking get rid of this shit over here, this shit over here, this shit over here, this shit over here, and this shit over here. And that should technically give us a pretty clean version of the shadow of the body of the kick without the metal involved. Okay. Now, here's how you shade drums. I mean, metal properly. Metal shade 1. First of all, you go back into this and you reclaim the shadows that you had to get rid of. In fact, let me just do this real quick. And is mostly what you need to do. And that should be good for us. Welcome back, folks. So now that we have this, you might have noticed a few things. It's way too dark. Which is basically the same as saying, you're fucking racist, right? Hold on. So you... No overlay. Just, I guess, just an alpha, really. Just a very, very calm alpha. Like this. And now, here comes the trick with the highlights. give me just a second so we can do this without major issues. Because if I am doing this the right way, then we should be able to simply add a filter to this and make it look gorgeous. That should be an overlay or an add. I think an overlay. Pretty much. Pretty much. Does that look like metal, guys? That should be fine. It's very makeshift, right? But it should do the trick. Also, that leg will need to be fixed later. So for now, we don't care. Let me see. Because we can make it a little bit less polished, right? It's all about the dark bit. If we make the dark bit less dark, and it looks more plasticky than anything, right? If we make it really dark, then that's where the metal really comes through. We could change the hue to it as well. Make it a little bit more reflective, if anything, but it doesn't really do as much. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this does the job quite nicely. Also, remember, we are very zoomed in right now, so we can see all the imperfections, but on the scene, it would basically just be this. Right? You won't ever be able to see the imperfections in the texture, but what you will be able to see is this amazingly detailed fucking metal. Mlem mlem mlem. One of one of the things I'm proud of is my understanding of metal shading. I actually want to push it up a little bit here. There you go. Is it gonna take forever? Nah. Nah. Okay, so one last thing that I want to add to this is a shine to the body around here. Not too bad. I changed the way this does. Hold on. Hard light, no. Guess overlay is the one we need. Alright. You're going to bed early today, John. No, actually, the thing is, I'm tired mostly because I woke up so late, you know? I slept too much, which, ironically enough, makes you tired. So you can't win, can you? Alright, now before anything, let me... Let me put this one up. Okay. Now, we can actually use this color. There you go. And for the little feet of the thing, something rubbery looking, like that. Perfect. Well, actually, I can actually shade that a little bit better over here. Okay. That looks good. Me likey. Me likey, and that is... I believe that's just this, right? Which is basically what we... Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Fuck off. Look at that. That is a nice little vector piece. I'm very proud of that. Holy shit. Alright, so... let me see. What do we do here? Let me think real quick. Hold on. We have a little bit of a tangent here with the shadow. Let's fix that. Something very arbitrary over there. Okay. This one will have basically a few frames for the kick, which I'm guessing is basically just gonna be the logo, sort of like going boom, 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 kind of like pulsing. Maybe a little bit of disturbance in the shadow. Nothing too great. Okay. Now, let's work on the Tom. Let's see what we can do here. Basically, we're just gonna have to recycle all the colors, right? That is what it is. So, first of all, base colors all around. Making sure no gap is left behind. Speaking of gaps, that is fine actually, because that's all metal. Okay. There's something wrong here. Why don't you... Oh, alright. Oh, it's you then. Okay. Come on. Where is it? Where is it open? So why is it that I'm always fucking stuck with the flashy colors? Just give me a red. Right. Should be good enough. Oh, this is gonna be different. Why is this open? Why is this open? More importantly, where is it open? Alright. Can we have... Oh my god, come on. It makes no sense. This fucking thing is not open anywhere. Yet you act like it is. Oh, I just found it. Thank you for not telling me where it was. And making me go fucking find it by myself. How dare you. There is an option actually that I can turn on to ignore small gaps. And Flash has basically a way to close them automatically. But I'm such a fucking old school boomer idiot that I forget it exists. I might want to fucking turn it on. Oh yeah, sorry, because I was so close to the screen right there trying to find the gap that I guess that fucked up the model. Sorry about that. I'll try not to do that anymore. Okay, so we have a little bit of a over here. So actually found a very better way to handle this shit over here. So this one becomes a mask, right? And beneath it, I'm gonna add a fucking hold on, where is it? There you go. I'm going to do a very, very blasted shit over here. There you go. There you go. Something very bastard. And now, what I have to do is I just do that. I just do that. I just do that. And I color this bit. Oh, actually, this one goes dark. And the top will be orange. Orangey. That is a mask. So when you do that, oh, that is actually beautiful. I might need to fucking to smoothen this a little bit. Make it a little bit thicker, maybe 1.5. Can we do that? Yeah. Add a little bit of shaka. Okay, now recycling colors, recycling colors. If you don't recycle, you're the bastard. Recycle shaming. Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. Hold up. What is this? Okay. This one is basically that. That one can stay white because that's just a sticker. So what we need to do now is add the shadow and highlight. So we're gonna have to copy this these settings. These two settings, copy frames, and paste them here. There you go. This, what is this? That is the highlight, and this is the shadow. Also, now that we have that fucking thing established, we can do something way better here. Where is the shine? In this case, it will basically hit over here. That's where it would hit. Pretty much over here. Let me see. Let me look at this down again. This one is 44% overlay. There you go. Hey Task, what's up? Jens, welcome. Okay, so that goes away. No touchy anymore. No touchy. Whoa. No touchy. No touchy. What is this? Is that just a black shape? Yes, it is. Okay. Now, here's what we do. Let's work on the middle. Oh shit, that should not be there. That should not be there. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, actually, I can do this. I don't care. I can make this two separate Jabuba. Oh, because it's the Tom up here. Why is the thing... What the fuck? Dude, what is this? What are you doing? I don't need a second keyframe then. I just need to be a stupid idiot. Okay. Do that. Okay, now this is another metal thing. Now, if the shine is coming from this side, that means that the shadow will basically hit the other side. That's over there. How's this looking, guys? You like this? This needs a bit of shadow. A bit of shadow that goes over here, I think. Or actually, something that covers this. It's actually kind of weird because metal being highly reflective never really is in complete shadow. So unless we're talking about, you know, this bit down here, then yeah. Okay, this one goes over there. That's fine. Now the highlight, which is what's gonna sell everything. Mlem lem lem. Mlem lem 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 lem. Lem lem lem. River, hello. Finally caught a stream, seen the backlog of streams and had to stop by to say hi. Good to see you again, John. Hey, River. What's up? Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad that you took the time to do so. How you doing? Okay, this should look fairly metal now. Yeah? I think that does. I think that gives quite a good look. That looks pretty sexy. I don't know about you guys. I am pretty turned on by this. By this beautiful metal material. Alright, that should do. Oh, do I want to... I think I might actually have to do that. Hold on. Need to add a little shadow for the body of the drum. So what is this? This is a 40% alpha 43 blue. Okay. 40% alpha 43 blue. That should do. All right. Are you saying we don't look sexy? Oh no, yeah, no, you are. Every single one of you is sexy. Now make it golden. Golden? Actually, I wonder if I change the base color from gray to gold, would that automatically look gold? Oh, hello! A little bit weird, but not too bad. Not too bad, actually. The shadows are a little bit weird because they should go more towards the red than the blue, right? Because right now they're coded to sort of have like a cold temperature, right? But if I make the grays yellow like that, then I have to go back to the shadow. And instead of having mostly a blue tint to it, I need to add a red one, which would make it look like that, which is more goldy, I would say. Yeah. Pretty good, actually. Color theory. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, so now I need to do this fucking thing, and then this fucking thing, and then this fucking thing, and this, and this, and then this, and then this fucking thing, and then... I want to go home. Wait, I am home, what the fuck? You know what I need, actually? I've been saying this for hours. I need fucking coffee, so I'll go get fucking coffee. I'll be right back. I'm back. And I am extremely pissed. You know why? You know why? Because I spilled my coffee. I spilled my fucking coffee. I wasted some coffee. And I had to make it again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. 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 Now, I'm drinking coffee, right? I am no longer tired. Oh, Baba. Okay. All right. Good. Good. It's past 8 p.m. Gonna go overtime. Let's see. Oh, fuck. It is past 8 p.m. and it is also past 4 hours that I've been live. You know what? We can go a little bit overtime today. Let's pick up the pace a little bit. Let's finish the drums. Okay, so let's see. Bombara bombara bomba para bombara bombara bomba para bombara bombara bomba para bombara bombara bomba para bomba para bombara 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 bomba bombara bomba para Badu 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 badu. Okay, so we have this bastard over here, which is supposed to wrap around this bastard over here and this bastard over there. And then we need to color it this way. No! Excuse me! Holy shit! What is it? Can you kindly fuck off? No? Can you kindly close yourself? Yes. Yes, do it. Please do it. Please do close yourself. All right. Number 8. E c'era una volta io di ognomi. No, 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 no. Speaking of, can I have a check in the chat, please? See who's still here? How you guys doing? Don't be shy. Nice. We have Volps, we have Derpy, Valnar, Frenchie, everyone's still here. I hope you guys are vibing. Hope this is good vibe. Bombara 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 pee pee bombara 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 pee pee bombara 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 pee pee bombara 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 bom 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 bom. Okay, so what we have here? What do we have here? I say, we have a few fucking things to worry about. Okay, now welcome back to the stream. I am DJ Jan. I'm practicing the voice right now, and we're listening to medieval music, in particular Magical Carousel Ride from Epidemic Music. Epidemic Sounds is the website. You can find everything you want on this site, and most of it is free. Actually, well, you have to pay the license if you want to use it, but if you have a marvelous YouTube subscription, aka YouTube partnership, you can actually use all this music for free on your videos without having to worry about copyright strikes. Isn't that fucking amazing? Subscribe. Generation Studios. Check out our Patreon. Follow our Twitter. Join our Discord. That is the coffee voice. That's not me. John, what was in your coffee and can I have some? No. Mine. Okay, so what the fuck am I doing here? Let's see. Shabi bully. Shabibido bully. There you go, do that. This one goes in shade. You sound like the brain gremlin in Gremlins 2 having an intellectual conversation in an interview. Oh, if I could only remember the dialogue in there. Oh god. That was an interesting association. Oh my god. Copy Frames. Go back in there. Paste Frames. And now we not need to worry about this, we need to do that. I posted the scene in general. I'll check that out in a bit too. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. Here's an interesting thing. How do you know that this is right? How do you know if your eyes are not deceiving you? Can you properly judge whether something should be in shade or not? No. Welcome back, Zeldy. Okay, so now here's what we need to do. Fuck, hold on. Okay. Okay. We need now the highlights. This should be good enough. So let's see how the freaking metal do. Keep in mind, looking at this from up close will obviously look weird. The illusion comes through when you look at it from a certain distance. Okay. No. All right. That should do the trick, actually. That looks pretty spot on to me. When you add the thing on top, I think it's even better. Look at this shit. That is actually pretty fucking sexy to me. Okay. Time for the snare. Now, to sort of break the symmetry a little bit, I want the dark part to be on top here. So let's see, we want this one to be the mask, and we want Jabalabula Mashkimalatishkia over here. Channeling my inner Kyoto animation. Channeling my K-On! Love in this. Where is it open? Why is it always open somewhere? That should be it. Alright, cool. Funny enough, with the thing like that, sort of looks like there's, I don't know, like a flame pattern kind of thing, but not really. Let's see. I don't particularly love that. I don't know. Do I want this to be on top or at the bottom? I think that works, actually. I don't particularly feel like any of that is better. So that works for me. Okay. Right, this one actually I might need to make a fake shadow just so I can then animate it. Then again, it's not gonna show, is it? Fuck me! What if I do this? Maybe if I have it on the other side instead. So like around here. That should be good enough.
That is something that is not connected, and it's not fucking coloring. Okay.
Alright, now let's see. Can I bake some shadows in here? Maybe without this fucking thing. Why is this not closed up? Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Piece of shit. Motherfucking bastard. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Goddamn bullshit. Okay. Son of a bitch. Oh, bastard.
I am such a potty mouth.
Alright. So now, let's see. Copy frames. Paste frames.
There you go, there you go.
Yeah. Alright. Rum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. This one needs to be a little bit different in terms of shading. So a lot of this is baked on. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let me finish this with the highlights and shadows. Ah, shit, hold on. The highlights are right here. Okay. So, shadows over here. Let's see. Okay. So what is this then? This should probably have a shadow over here and cast itself over there. Because all of this is basically just the shadow of the Tom that's on top of it. Okay. This is a bit tricky, isn't it? Ah, fuck. Alright, let's add some detail here. Alright. Let me see. Add more shadow over here, because this whole thing is gonna have to be in shade because of the Tom. And actually, I do think that this shadow over here should be a little bit more over there. Which also means this little label needs to be in shade. There you go. Maybe a little bit more, actually. There you go. Alright. That should do. Tell you what. Not particularly liking this. At the same time, I do want a little bit of shine on top of here. However, you still need to be half in shade. Like that. There you go, something like that. I think that's good enough. And now, of course, we will have to do all the little extra equipment there, but the main body, I believe, is pretty much done. Where's the snare? There you go. Looking pretty slick to me. Sabe. I did sabe. Alright, so tomorrow we will definitely finish the coloring. And we will start doing some animation kicks. And then everything will be synced up to the tracks. Because like I have each track here. Oh, I have to import them back, but yes. All right, that's cool. That's fine. I like how the fucking drums are so detailed and shaded, and the character is pretty much flat color. Yeah, all right. That's what you do with props. It feels a little bit out of place, to be honest. Maybe we can expand the little shines here, actually. Them a little bit wider over there. Not like it's gonna fix much, but you know. Right, so she looks fucking amazing. The good thing is that you can actually zoom in quite a bunch and still not see any sort of well, mistake really. Because if you start looking really closely, then you will see all the lines kind of like half-assed over there. And the shading kind of like being quite rough, to be honest. But, you know, I think this is good enough. All right. Guys, I think this is it for today. We will continue tomorrow, same hour. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, your evening. And what else to say? Nothing really. Thank you so much for your support, for your donations, for your subscribing, for existing. And I will see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye.